Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What a week. What a week. Now, I didn't want to just stop for yesterday and the day before, but yeah. It's been... I don't know. The game's been a little... This game has been a little bit cursed in the last couple of weeks. Always lined with long pauses and just having to abandon stuff. And after I got done with Bloodborne with the playthrough on Tuesday, I wanted to not just stop after an hour or so, or hour and 30, or however long it took. And I booted up World of Horror, which, well, a singular run. It's not archived. That kind of just didn't do anything. So, yeah, I played it on screen. Currently, no public record of it. No. And afterwards, power outage in half the house, which was lovely, and just a headache. That's one of the aspects I really don't like about living in your own home, your own house. And it's not really, it's not a common occurrence in Central Europe, from my understanding. Or in Germany, I have power outages like that. It's more, well, or you're not used to not having electricity in half the house at this point, because it's because the house is old. It's not like a systemic thing or anything. It's just materials breaking down after prolonged use. But still, that's just what you want to have happen in the week before Christmas, around 5 or 6 in the evening, finding an electrician. Now, from my experience, it's not as bad as finding a plumber, but that's probably a regional thing. Anyway, so yeah. Yesterday, original reason why, or, well, and then on Wednesday, I should actually do it chronologically. On Wednesday, it's just like having to deal with the whole sitch. Thankfully, it worked out for now. It's gonna last long enough into the next year, so we can actually do something about the cables and having the whole thing. Well, it's more like renovated more than anything else. Yeah, yesterday we had our little Christmas party. If you can call it that, it's not really, it's just an out as a group. Nice dinner. Not very Christmas themed, to be honest, but was nice nonetheless. But on the way to there, it's just like a 10-minute flood. Just the heavens opened up and the downpour began, and it didn't stop until the road was quite literally flooded in parts. That was great. And today we were looking at just about the same amount, but in the form of snow. Now, fun thing about that, as I got up and I saw it, was about to just jump up and get my stuff ready to go on my usual little hike, air quotes. But before I was even able to get properly dressed, it stopped. Since then, it snowed twice and thawed twice away. So combine that with some nice little heavy wind. It's just all over the place. But hey, let's just hope nothing breaks down today. I'm really glad right now that we got the roof fixed during summer. That would have sucked. Although, honestly, it's probably a different spot now. It's somewhere else that has some, by the looks of, minor leakage. But there's always something. There's always something with an old house. Now, one thing we haven't found so far is ghosties. Maybe cat ghosts. But I think the actual live cat manages well. I'm sure she keeps mummies away at least. Mummies, maybe vampires, depending on the vampire's disposition. So, but let's get this on the road finally. There's still a couple of characters that need to win a playthrough. Quite literally 2 currently unlocked. Continue. And I was looking at a couple of the minor achievements. Could try to just semi-decently quickly force. Yeah, Japan 1980X. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing, disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city, and in realms beyond. Yep. And here we are. I'd like to get her story done. Randomize. I also still I'd like to finish the first clear with all of them on timeline A before I start switching to aggressively or to more going to timeline B. Actually not tried that out before. On this file, definitely not. Not sure about my old file on the PC. But also I'm debating on the difficulty level. I like to have the 4 funds. The fact that you start with 0 funds on True Believer is somewhat problematic. Harming of Dawn. Skeptic. Oh, that's just too easy. Initiate, cultist. I'll be boring until I have the first victories. I'm sorry about that. Classic mode. The Old Gods Awakening. I do want the classic mode. I know I need to vary stuff up. Let's go with the Towering Eye. The mad god favors astronomers and magicians, granting him its gift of power that unknowingly brings us bloated body closer and closer to Earth. The media has been reporting about various people of seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? Spells cost doom. Medical history. Start of XP. Well, we might get got. Discard it. There's been a patch, and I saw the cliff notes that you're supposed to update to 1.05 from 1.04, I believe. So yeah, 1.0 as a version up here doesn't really help in discerning which one you have. It's just a minor gripe. Still want the occult shop. And I want the illegal den. Confirm and continue. Nothing in our just yet. I do love her face. Just so distressed. Nothing in the pantry. Yes. Inexplicable morbid events. The thaumaturgy teacher, chilling chronicle of a Crimson Cape. The eels. Frightening flood. And contagious coma. Should be fine. We could do it like this way around. Curious case of a coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people, and how did this strange illness start? Village twice. Wants me a weapon. So I do hope to not the den. Anything nice like a hammer? Yes, there is a hammer. Pocket knife. Yeah, just give me the hammer. Equip. Now, if I want her to be decent at fighting, she needs more dex. She's slow. So slow. Let's check the news reports about a weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. Let's do that. The pool is empty at this hour. It is dark and you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. Just ignore it. Someone left their wallet in one of the open lockers. 2 funds. Nice. Paid for the hammer. Reports mention patient 0. Who could they be? Why, who could they be? Let's have a look. Maybe you're just... Let's go perusing. Ritual mask. The dagger. Less doom, less reason. How can I say no to such a beautiful trinket? That's also nice, but... -1. Well, it's positively brimming with non-doom Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore at his throat. Check for clues. They didn't tear out his throat, but instead carved an occult symbol of something sharp. You try to remember the shape and escape before anyone arrives. Nice. You need to sneak into the hospital and borrow the information about patient 0. Say hi to the village once before we do that. The pain has been following you since morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that it'll only get worse. Yeah. Well, good enough reason not to head to the village. You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where doctors determined the cause of death. Search the cabinet. Why not? Something flashes in the corner of a dusty drawer. Too late. You realize it's a rusty scalpel blade and you cut yourself badly. Good job. That's even a failed perception check. Riff. You've got the name and address. Let's get out of here. Investigate the street. As you walk through the village, crops wave on the breeze, following your every movement, -2 reason. The old man from the village hands you a package. This should help you understand the illness. Well, that's what you got. Perception, luck, quick thinking. I like to have quick thinking. I'm fairly healthy. Let's double up on dex. A little bit quicker. And now let's finally sneak out of the hospital. Sneak back in to sneak back out. Investigation is taking a toll on you. Well, that's unfortunate. Patient Zero's house seems empty. You should search it carefully. Roll. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Threat increase. That man dabbled in magic. You found a journal. It's a octopus head, Cthulhu head, or maybe it's just an actual octopus. Not enough tentacles, but hey. Describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realms. Well, let's... Oh, the path is blocked by a rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. Tsuta-chan. -2 stamina. How quick are we at this point? Not overly quick. Could get 2 guaranteed hits in like that. Bonk. Broken jaw. Good job. Can't cast spells. Didn't really want to anyways. Oh, I have invisibility though. Come on, you can do it. She didn't do it. She got decked. The quarantine wing is guarded closely. You must find a way to sneak through. It's like, let's have a nap. It's gonna heal our jaw, surely. Surely it's gonna do it. Someone's been branding the patients with occult symbols. Like cattle. They are preparing a feast. Are they preparing a feast for their eldritch masters? There it is. Let's hope you find an answer. You manage to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reach the quarantine wing where all the coma patients were brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure dropping. You must hurry. Pocket sand. Following the old man's advice, you throw the dust of seeing in the air. It reveals a weird, elongated monster hanging from the ceiling, one above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. The creature causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice of you. You must defend yourself or perish. It's like, how bad could it be? 36. Unplug life support. 15 damage. Should be able to do this. Oh, nope, not if we miss badly like that. Come on. Ah. Torn muscle. That's no good. Less damage. Fine. Fine. The creature's severed body falls to the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slivers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You've managed to catch a glimpse of the other side. The sight of the other side makes you fall to your knees. It wasn't the creature's body that you managed to cut off. It was merely a finger. Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. One thing is certain, though. In the end, it's the end of this weird illness. Ending A, we got some stuff. Crimson Moon spotted over Shiokawa. Everything's more powerful. Great. Just what I wanted. To knowledge. And doom. Fine. I'd rather have more stuff. Home. Just take a shower. Can we... yes, you can treat this. Well, at least that's something. Something good. Don't like the idea of heading into the village beat up like this, though. Akamanto is also gonna mess us up. Oh, that face. That face. Fine, let's do eels. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around, it's your friend living in the same apartment complex, Kana. That weird dude is back, you know? The one who studies fish. You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows you and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, she returns with 2 cans of soda. Are you curious what weird fish did he bring this time? She grins. Saw that creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside his apartment. I wonder, what weird fish did he find this time? Will you check it out? He will surely recognize me if I try it myself. Please? Let's get a seaside location twice to complete the quest. Meanwhile, it's like let's have a nap. Surely nothing could go wrong. It's just the horror. Horror's getting closer. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello? You still there? Let's just listen to it. You learn some useful bits of information about your nemesis. However, if everything the man said was true, humanity is doomed. That's doom, more reason. Remembered that wrong. Dude's working at school, right? You could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? It must be empty, because he just came back and his classes begin next week. Sure, Connor. Sure. Sure. This door shouldn't be there. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Gosh, let's try to resist. You force yourself to leave the mysterious door behind. Yeah. The neighbor's office at school is empty. You do find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Connor decides to take one jar home. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can she sip her soda so calmly, staring at this creepy creature? How can she? Okay, sure. The staircase. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice-cold water is a good idea. Let's do it. Ah, not strong enough for cold water. Your body clearly wasn't prepared for a cold bath, and you can feel a cold coming on. Well, at least we didn't break our bones from that. I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go and check it out. Is this eel even alive? Sure. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks, unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friend for reassurance, you notice that some of them also wear these eerie masks. The voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something is terribly wrong. Surely they are hiding something. Oh, really? You can't help but wonder what lies behind a mask that conceals the faces of the people around you. Are these even the people they claim to be, or are they just masquerading as something they're not, hiding the true identities behind the masks that they wear? Huh? Minus 2 reason. Yeah, did kind of lost that sentence. Connor was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment and try to decipher the notes. That's so weird. Your neighbor really was into eels, it seems. You begin to wonder if spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. Sure. Legend from the prefecture of eels tells of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. Eels of the prefecture would lay their eggs inside human eyes. Surely we'll just have a sleep. Yes, Connor was right. Doesn't that lead us to the seaside? Once? Let's go once. The military exercise makes you feel safer. But are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? Connor was right. Yes, Connor was right. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Let her be right. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in the mailbox. Check them later. You place the letters on the kitchen table, feeling an anxiety attack coming on. Okay. Yeah, there's the seaside. There must be something more that we can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding in there. You shrug noncommittally. You just wish you could throw this damn jar into the trash. Walking along the beach, you discover a giant charred pit. As you wonder what is burned here and why, you hear a crackling sound getting louder as everything around you becomes scorching hot. 21 minus 1 stamina. How much do we deal? 4 damage. Or 8 for the funds. Funds. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exposed ribs, yikes. That seems like an issue. I shall banish thee! Burning Man releases a stream of fire that hits you. Did it really now? Wait, what's that? Corpse dust. X, but no luck. Doorsman. -5 doom. Doom's about the only thing about this that's going decent. 90% will have no further level up soon. Come on, a little quicker. Knowledge, folklore studies, yeah. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Under the sea. Oh, how stupid is Kana to try and do this alone? Spend the entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is she? Honestly. What's with that girl? Hearing an eerie sound coming from behind the door, you decide to check it out. At first glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, someone put out the candles the moment you entered. Sure, study the writing on the blackboard. Oh, decipher the occult instructions and let the forbidden knowledge fill your brain. -2 reason, -2 stamina. What is it? Ashen contract. Meow that. Immediately kills a non-eldritch enemy. Ooh. 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 It's a lot of doom, though. Let's investigate. You cautiously enter the neighbor's kitchen. You are shocked to see countless jars filled with eels flailing around restlessly. Where the hell is Connor? Can't quite afford to see the dead neighbor, so let's just find Connor. I found the neighbor, but when his eyes burst, I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eyes now, too. That minus. Well, let's go to the hospital. You rush to the hospital of Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. You fall asleep. When you wake up, it's already night. Trying to ask about your friend, you are met with weird reactions, as if she never existed. You rush to the operating theater yourself, but are stopped by an armed policeman. Whatever happened, the doctors must have been too late to help. Bye, Connor. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay eggs and eyes? Sitting before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. You wonder if you will ever hear from your friend again. What an upbeat ending to that. That's a good amount of exp. What you got? Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aurora-like event has bathed the entire town in unnatural green glow. Yeah. Head home, get the key. We're not in better shape than before. Not really. A little more reason, a little less stamina. So what else we got? Oh yeah, Akamanto, the teacher, and the flood. I don't think I'll survive Akamanto or the flood. Also, not really sure about the teacher either. So let's go to the flood. A group of researchers from a university in Tokyo are researching a curious rock formation. A curious rock formation, not one specific one, just one random one. It was discovered a few weeks ago by tourists in a village next to Shiokawa. You've read about it in a newspaper. The sudden disappearance of the tourists was the subject of school gossip for a few days, but ultimately, no one was found. The rock formation must be somehow connected to the events happening in your town. Feeling that the researchers can help you, you decide to pack yourself and visit the village yourself. Let's do it. The neglected bus stop. Gonna get rumbled. The bus suddenly stops as the driver opens the door. Reluctantly, you notice you're still far from the village itself. However, before you can ask any questions, the bus's door closes. As the old bus drives away, you see the village in the distance. Hoping it won't rain too much, you stop to look at the clouds. Suddenly, you hear splashing sounds behind you. That's strange. You thought you were the only passenger on that bus. Sweaty assailant. Yeah. It's hammer time. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Fractured ribs. Unfortunate. Come on, you can do it. Nope, she couldn't. She couldn't do it. Bonk him. Da bonkage. Let's gain that level. What you got? More elusive. Doorsman, leadership, fine. We'll try our best to stay alive. Broken as we are. Rest at the inn. Who was that? Why was he on that trail? You enter the inn, hoping you will find a research team there. Everyone is empty except one. In the last one, you find a visibly stressed man, Matsuda-san, the expedition leader. Thank God you came. We've been attacked by the villagers and got separated. I'm worried for my colleagues. The things we've learned here, the knowledge, it's too dangerous. We must escape this place as soon as possible. Matsuda-san gulps and looks out the window before continuing. The last time I saw my team was at the school. We used the empty classroom to keep our research notes and equipment. You should look there for clues. Remember, we must flee before the river level gets too high, or else. Yeah, have a rest. Oh? Shouldn't rest now. Oh, fine. Fine. Matsuda-san has told you all the research notebooks are in one of the classrooms of the closed school. You'll have to break in. Oh. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. Try to injury for funds, or maybe just get some exp. Huh, it seems the person involved with the current case was a prize-winning swimmer. Wow. You managed to find the empty classroom Matsuda-san was talking about. The researchers are gone, but hopefully the notes you found will help you locate them. The river's water level is rising, and the village will soon be cut off from the outside world. Hurry up! this point, I kind of just want to try something out. The pillars are related to the cult of the fertility goddess. People there refuse to help us with the work and forbid us from researching the village's archives. Go back into the school. She said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death herself. The stalker girl. More hammer time. Bonk. Bonk. No. Oh, no. Might as well prep twice. Bonk, bonk. At least she didn't expose our ribs. What's that? An occult diary. Oh. Yes, let's do 'em. Managed to find one of the researchers. Saki Nakara, geologist. Do you need to find at least one of my colleagues? I wouldn't leave this place alone. I do want to know what happens if we just dip. If that starts the fight anyway. It's like, what the heck. Villages are at... Okay. As you get closer to the bridge leading out of the village, Matsuda-san suddenly stops. I noticed, Yun. Before you can react, he begins to undress and runs into the darkness. Shocked, you begin to hear faint moaning coming from the rock formation. What you see there feels unreal. All the villagers are naked. They are dancing around the pillars as something slowly emerges from the river. To Kisura and Kaibara villagers. That's more combat damage. That's not gonna... that's not really gonna help us. We're gonna go crazy. Bonk bonk. A second broken jaw. Let's move to Kaibara. And the sun rises again. The river level lowers, leaving the fields fertile. In 9 months, a new generation of Kaibara villagers will be born. If your mind broken after the ritual, you will be kept alive, at least until the day your child is born. For science. Apparently 6 new enemies. That's not right. Doom. Yeah. Yeah, same old. Although I wanted to... No, where is it? That's the one. 3rd character. Yeah, it's Haru. Let's give Haru a chance again. Continue. Randomize for bad luck. Something strange is happening in our town. Haru. Robbing that old abandoned manor was a mistake. With his friends dead and mutilated, and a vengeful horde chasing him, no speed is too fast. Well, we'll see about that. Somewhere, a group of people gathers, trying to awaken their master. Feeling itotu for him. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of for his long-awaited premiere. Ill-fated. Extra damage. All event skill checks automatically fail. Damn it, Haru. Could get a Yakuza card. Everything else just fails. Extra punch. Moshtorong. Moshtorong. Go home. Still prefer that. No, that's all. Legal Den. It's M2. Nothing. Is it going to rain? Let's take some exp. So, what the game give us? The Medusa Metamorphosis. Score Scissors, Recluse, Alarming Count of Abnormal Arms. The Bizarre Brute of the Blood-Curdling Botanist. I need to beat up the Fungus Botanist. But a new mystery, you say? Just one ending. Recluse. Two that aren't on the map. If I pick this outright, he's probably gonna die. It's like it's always been the last couple of times. So, do you have a decent amount of money to buy a weapon? To try and beat up the botanist. Yeah, I'll try to deal with the fungus. Bizarre Brute of the Blood-Curdling Botanist. Your neighbor asked you for help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She's worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he, and why would he need so much fertilizer? Isn't that the question? You got a business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you more. Investigate the school twice. Let's go shopping first, I think. What you got? An army knife. Perception based. Champagne. Oh, and it's the Rock. How can I say no to the Rock? 11 Stork. Pocket knife. Crowbar. The hammer again. Fine. Fine. Let's investigate. Through a dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Follow him. The door is locked, but you think you can repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. Nothing happens. More doom. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of the experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatch order with an address somewhere, the old man says. Help me move this dirt, and I'll look for it. Maybe I know a guy. The corridor is flooded with a black sludge that's slowly oozing from underneath the door of the chemistry classroom. A damn moldy stench grows as you get closer. Dave, take a detour. What's a little bit of doom? We're so close. Yeah, that's one. Let's help the old man real quick. You walk through the crowded space. Someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Realize what's happening. Punch him. Ah. Before you realize your wallet is missing, the thief is long gone. That's too bad. Well, have a look around school, find somebody who knows about fungus. This door shouldn't be there. Shouldn't lead anywhere. Yeah, let's have a look. Slowly, you enter the unknown. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Boreal expanse. Oh, we're gonna freeze our fingers off. Find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You have to move. Cost? Frostbite. Countless corpses of a long-gone tribe are encased in the ice. Their eyes follow your every movement. There goes a minor injury that loses you 2 strength. A new yet undefined species of the cordyceps fungus has been observed in infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have the same effect with other mammals? While the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address, at least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. An old man stops you and invites you into his house. You follow reluctantly, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery books inside. I can teach you a thing or two about magic. Don't worry about the payment. I'm sure we'll work it out in the future. Oh, fine. More doom. It was a complete waste of time. The senile old man was a bore and had nothing interesting to tell you. I know a spell how to turn this pudding back into milk. It's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close to each other. I have a smoke and start a forest fire. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. Smash it. You topple the evil-looking statue. Nothing seems to happen, but you have a terrible feeling about it. More doom. More doom than the last character. After 3. 3 mysteries. That's what you get for failing everything. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's walls. Let's try to decipher them. Oh, what could it mean? What could it mean? Discover a giant plush toy half buried in the ditch. Feeling uneasy, you take a step back, but it's already too late. The Dream Eater. How are we looking? 7 damage, 99. He is not the quickest. Fortunately. Where's the rock? 2 damage. Well. Come on, hammer him. Come on, guy. Haru, come on. Bonk. Yes. 40% is not a lot, admittedly. The dirt road looks promising, but it branches in 2 different directions. Which one is the correct one? That's a new status. Yeah, we're on withdrawal. Everything's slow. In the forest, you hear faint whimpering in the distance. You discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. The dog grows menacingly when you get closer. So yeah, that's gonna step in a bear trap. So it's just, oh, you decide to leave the animal behind. Yeah, poor doggo. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the looks of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? If only we knew! You can't tell what the strange symbols mean. Wandering aimlessly in the forest, it will take some time before you pick up the trail again. Will we ever reach the... A parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. How about you don't? More reason loss. Bark is flabby and sticky. Stumble upon a half-eaten deer carcass. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Exploring the forest is exhausting. It's getting dark, so you decide to get back to the main road. But are you lost? Surely not. You seem to walk in circles, unable to leave the cursed forest. Hours later, a pair of hikers find you and help. You're really embarrassed, but safe. More doom. Yikes. H. Finally! Come on, have a smoke. Though it felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's the gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room, and suddenly the floor gives way, and you fall down to the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape. Well, what do you know? He's a fungus person. Top of Shiro-san's head flies off, revealing his brain. Out of it bursts the fruiting body of a fungus. -4. Oh, that's too much. 50% hit chance. Yeech. Aww. Oh, I need to chance it again. Come on, Haru. Hey, he did it. The fungus dies, and with it the gardener. With nobody to grow from, you hoped at the end, that's the end of it. You finally understood something. The plants weren't attacking you. They were protecting you from the unnatural form of life. Weakened, you stumble out of the mansion, hoping to forget. Ending B. Price hike. Everything's more expensive. Great. Let's take the small key. Let's go for a bath. Battered, bruised, but alive. These don't do much for us at this point. Maybe art knowledge. Get a grip, Haru. Get a grip. It's probably a bit mean. His fingers are riddled with frostbite. Now let's have a look at the Medusa metamorphosis. Everyone is talking about a weird giant jellyfish ambushing swimmers. Even the local biology teacher can't identify the species as more and more people end up hurt badly. You remember from reading an article that a famous marine biologist is spending his vacation in the city. Maybe you should seek help from him. The famous biologist is spending his vacation at a seaside mansion. You need to take a bus there. Investigate the school truth. Might as well rest at this point. Let's talk to some people at school if you can. You catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Use your art knowledge to interpret the weird painting. You gasp in horror, but quickly recognize the dystopian surrealist style. You ask for a painting so you can sell it to an avid art collector. which gets us about as much money as a coffee. Yeah, sure that was worth it. Not here to save the world, we're here to have a rest. Hearing footsteps behind you, realize you aren't the only student here. A girl wearing a demon mask starts giggling as she gets closer. Totally normal. Young witch. Just... Oh, she's donezo. What's that? A box cutter. A broken box cutter, even. Oh, I can't even sell it. Some scientists say certain medusas don't age, constantly growing in size. Medusa jellyfish. Well, let's take the bus. Not much else you can do. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of a park. Sure. Don't have spells. Taking the bus, you can't help but notice the large number of trees that have suddenly died. What could be the cause? Well, it's gotta be perfectly normal. Let's head to the cliff. You walk on the beach when you notice a group of men disembarking from a boat. The fishermen have sun-baked and wind-dried skin, resembling more mummies than you see in a museum than humans. Hey, you! Autumn screams, waving at you. Give us a hand, will you? They point at a giant wet burlap sack in the back of the boat. Sure. Let's help him. Let's break our hip. You nod and get closer. The burlap sack smells horrible, making you gag. You slip into the wet rock. On the wet rock, and the rotten fish spills onto you. Oh, it's just fish. No monster at all. You finally arrive at the seaside. The water here is unnaturally cold and unwelcome. Wait a minute. That's weird. You shouldn't be able to see the lighthouse from this side of the bay. Curious. You spot a woman on the beach and decide to get close and ask what she is doing alone at this late hour. When the woman turns around, you stop. Her mouth is opening and shutting, gulping in air as if it was unnatural to her. In her large eyes, there's only rage. A coy woman. She wanted to become a dragon, got turned into a human instead. Well. Clobber her. You're not meant for land. Some of the mansions are abandoned and the road leading to them are overgrown. You have to somehow find biologist's vacation home. Somehow. Investigate the forest. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition, unaware of the danger. The opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. Itotu is coming, and now you know the date. Doom and Exp. You finally enter the right place. Inside there are many jars of various jellyfish species. But where's the biologist himself? Let's just... investigate the mansion. Following a suspicious person, you enter an old, run-down mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which he came through. Can't see the strange man anymore. I'll leave on the other side. Finding yourself back in the corridor, you see the man vanish behind a corner. Unfortunately, you're too slow. It's so much doom. Inside a dusty study, you find a map of the cliffside with one point clearly marked. Is this where the biologist is performing his studies? Well, let's have a look. Have a look around. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. Stop it, Goizo, it's not your time. Standing on the beach, you realize something. The map's coastline doesn't match the actual thing. Why is that? Well, maybe you're on the wrong spot, Haru? Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. Not moving, but you swear it's watching you. Great. The tides, the rise and fall of sea level changes the coastline. You should wait. The low tide reveals a semi-sunken cave, which corresponds with the point marked on the map. Reluctantly, you enter into the unknown. The low tide reveals a semi-sunken cave. Is this the place where the biologist is running their experiment? Whatever you decide to do, you should hurry. When the high tide comes, the whole cave will be submerged underwater, potentially trapping you. Oh, that's normal. You explore the cave, trying not to slip and fall into the cold water. Hearing some weird noises from behind a corner, you brace yourself. A humanoid creature seems to have no skin. Its black blood courses through yellow veins, and its pale sinew and powerful muscles are visible. It screams and lunges at your direction. Attack! Waves violently crash against the rocks as the gory horror begins to circle you. The meat horror. Yeah. 27. Anything abnormal? Nope. On a rush. Ah, not quite. 2 rounds are enough. Bonk. Bonk! It's only after the meat horror falls to the ground, dead, that you notice a bag further down the cave. Inside, you find a bunch of neatly folded clothes and a journal. It belongs to the famous marine biologist you were looking for. The last entry dates back to when the jellyfish attacks started. The ancient tablet I found when exploring the caves near Shiokawa has, for the lack of a better word, cursed me. I can't explain this, but every other night my skin slips off my body as if it has a mind of its own. It always returns to me in the morning. I must have to wait in the cave where the tablet was. What is happening to me? What will happen to the giant skin jellyfish without its host body? You have no idea, and hopefully you will never learn the answer yourself. Ending A. The skin jellyfish, it is still out there. The old gut stirs. And that's that for showering. Irezumi close combat training. I guess CQC. Need a gun to make that happen. Fine, let's get a tattoo. Let's get a tattoo. Anything to show it off, though. Yes. Completely non-suspicious choice of clothing. Just casual 66% doom after 2 mysteries. It's like, yeah, sure. Any is fine. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from his school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You know your friend was up to something when he left his notebook full of cryptic notes. Can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decide to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen? Never good when that's the main motivation. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil and then the lighting of holy candles. Can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Storage. From the diary. Okay. Candles of the classrooms. Maru is acting strange. Need to talk to her after class. Hope she didn't attempt a ritual by herself. Well, let's explore school. You have to rocket our side. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation, but the receptionist would never allow it. If only there was a way to make her go away for a while. Well, none of our stats are gonna help. One version of the yellow sign. Feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. Sure. Just perform the ritual. We're not ready. You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall's doors is opened on its own. Has to be the wind. You walk to the door and try to close it, but something is blocking it. When you look up, you see a ghostly pale hand holding the door. Akamanto. No, you back off from the toilet as the door slowly opens. A girl in a tattered uniform is standing there. Her head twists unnaturally as he makes a roaring, rattling noise. The toilet ghost. Something went wrong there. Six damage, nah. It's 8. It's just not quite enough. Well, 2 rounds of combat. We use our funds. Like, bye. What is that? It is corpse dust. You could eat it. You could actually eat it because the negative luck's not going to do anything. Something evil stalks the empty school corridors. You find an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that a blessed chalk is left in the pool. Just hurry and find it. Other pages seem irrelevant to the case. I hope they're okay. Okay. Explore school. Back to withdrawal. A bloated figure emerges from the murky water, blocking your way out of the pool. I tried to switch menu and, well, the bloated teacher. And now we are slow again. It's a very unfortunate amount of time. Okay. Come on. Yes. That's fine. Oh, that's... it wasn't fine. Oh, it was fine. We found a blast chalk. which you can use to draw the sigil for the ritual. This one. Yeah, more or less. Have a look at the library. Carefully enter the biology classroom. The room seems empty at first until you switch the lights on. You gasp in horror. Lying in a pool of blood is one of the teachers with a fruit knife in their hand. There's a jar of formaldehyde in the nearest table. Mesmerized by a spiral pattern in the sea creature's skin, you step over the dead body and come closer. And then the voices start. Uzumaki, a forgotten specimen. It's like, come on, just smash the glass. Just go to town. Didn't quite work out. Pick it up. What you got? A lump of flesh. Tasty. Yeah, eat it. Branded. Unfortunate. Sound of scissors is getting louder. Yeah, quick thinking. Do need the reason. Sadly. Find the stuff. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. I want a mask. It's a funny mask. No reason at the beginning of a combat encounter. I don't like it. Yeah. One mask looks similar to the design you saw in an occult book. You take it. The blast chalk. The holy candles, rather. They are in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. There she is. What is that? Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom. You take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It's your only chance. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom. Am I beautiful? Come on, just say no. She's gonna leave, dejected. Yeah, probably still just go to town. Oh yeah. Oh, that was quick. Defeated the scissor woman. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded but alive. You help him up, and both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Ending A again. Scissor woman is gone for good, or is she? You shudder, knowing the urban legend will inspire another kid in another city to try and summon the eldritch being. Knowledge is key for investigation. Yes, yes. It's all great. The whole town is receiving no outside signal. The radio mast must have failed. It's like, no. Terrible. No more TV. What should we do? Don't have me. Oh. 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 Crying on the inside. Yeah, recluse or arms. Probably, I should probably have done the arms first, even, to get the tiny key from the thorough investigation to use on the locker. Sure, it's time for a break. Well, you don't get much normalcy in your life these days. Today was supposed to be just that. You've been planning to take today to de-stress before your next investigation. Instead, you awoke to find yourself trapped inside your own apartment. The walls have grown over the door and windows, leaving no exit. Looking for the people, you yell and call out to passing neighbors, but your cries fall on deaf ears. Who could have done this to you? More importantly, how are you going to get out of here? The windows are covered in a thick layer of drywall, leaving only shallow cavities. The front door isn't much better. But there must be some way out, right? Nope. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe an ice cold water is a good idea. What's hot water gonna do? So inviting that you spend an extra hour in it. More doom. Great. Spend all your time searching your apartment for a way out, but you're already exhausted. You're already getting exhausted. Wallpaper and paint have spread around the door's edges. No matter how hard you try, the door refuses to budge. It's a dude. At least he can't get through either. No access to the outside world means you only have so much food to eat. Deep in the back of your pantry, you discover a rusty can of meat. How long has this thing been in here? Opening the can, it smells fine, but throw it out. Trusting your judgment, you chuck the can into the garbage. Your stomach growls at you in discontentment. Your sleep schedule is starting to drift. The hours just seem to slip past you, and the day is over before you know it. Yep. It's a quick one. Quick day. When you go to use the bathroom, you notice there's a clump of hair coming up the sink drain. You're certain it is not yours. Pull on it. There's a startling amount of resistance when you pull. Before you can react, the hair is suddenly yanked back the drain and out of sight. Sure. Plumbers at work. You've read all your books and watched all your VHS tapes 3 times over. God, you miss people. It's our closet. Why do you still change clothes every day? Apparently you're starting to run out of easy meals and you don't have the energy to cook. Still missing people? Speak out. You don't see anything of interest in the hallway today. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts a deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there, just call the police. Get more doom going. The man escapes when he hears the police siren, but before he goes, he draws an unfamiliar symbol in blood on your front door. You're running out of ways to keep yourself busy. The boredom makes you want to beat your head against the wall. Okay. Just standing in here makes you lightheaded. The bed is too tempting. You shouldn't stay long. Check behind the desk. Something guides your hand. What is this? It's a rabbit. Or just use it. just get. Oh. And then we're too tired to do anything else. You stop by home to pick up your lunch. You find a pile of letters. Just check them later. Panic attack. Oh, anxiety attack. So you place them on the kitchen table. Your mind is hazy. It's all blurring together. You just want to sleep. The apartment cradles you gently in your sleep every night, keeping you warm within her ribcage. What were you doing again? Have a look below the shelf. Something guides your hand. What is it? Check the note. I used to live here. Was the only place that was good. All I could do was stay in, eat and sleep, and when the food ran out, just sleep. When someone eventually came for my corpse, I already made my way inside. You moved it. I can't tell you how happy being with you has made me. Please don't worry. I'll keep you safe. I promise. Yep, normal. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. How did that get here? Approach the wall. As you get closer, you notice thin cracks in the wall above the bed. Something dark, glistening red, pulsates inside. The cracks move like lips, and the apartment whispers to you, "Just lay down." You hear wooden support beams creak as the walls flex, reaching towards you from all sides. And let me take care of you. The wall opens further, deeper. A girl lies curled up inside of the apartment's womb. I just want you to be safe here. What did I do? Why won't you just stay? It's our roommate. -4 reason. Yuck. That's a lot of reason. That's a lot of reason, and we can't really do much. Burn some money. Let's have a look. What art thou? Ghost. Sadly, I have the insta-kill spell in the other one. Sumida-san thought she had everything she wanted. That is, until she met you. Aww. My health dropped too low. That's not my health, but... So, yeah, just meditate on it. Totally fine. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. That encounter was the final straw. Your mind has snapped and you've locked up in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you were insane, but no old god is that no old god is awakening to devour humanity. But the I'm losing it. The drugs haven't made these horrors disappear. The funny man. Yeah, he's having a hell of a time. 10 new enemies, yeah, it's counting stuff I already had. But one new mystery. Where's the mystery stuff? It's the mermaids. Commando. The painting's still missing. Well, he only has the one ending, apparently. Oh, one undiscovered. Interesting. Now, I wanted to... So that's all characters getting a go that have not finished a playthrough just yet. Something strange is happening to our town. I want to force the mermaids. Which of these? What? There's no effect. Yes, yes. XP, but chance for injuries. More funds, but no Ellie. Don't want ill-fated. Yeah, I'll take the money. Let's get that. Spider God? Yeah, Spider God. Kufaka Torasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by the impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. Which also reminds me I do actually need to get eaten by, or get Doom up with all the different old ones. Mailbox empty. Empty bottle. Sure, fill it with water. So mermaids. Arms, ramen, and household hell. Reroll, please. Vigil, ramen, coma, teacher, cape. Clue, sailors, Medusa, frightening flood, scissors. A lot of scissors today. Here's the painting, found footage. Akamanto. Morbid mermaids. Mermaid in a manhole. Varying write-up of the wordless word. Which one do we want to do first? Door. Maybe found footage. You need to go to town on the... I have high strength, high dex. So it's probably a good idea to just do it. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He collected every scrap of the legend about them in his school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. Sure. Go to the legal den. Buy something nice. Encounters in the hospital. That one could be good. Yeah. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Anything nice as well? Like, yeah, flashlight seems good. Escape from coma by the doom penalty. Flashlight. We're gonna get him. Try to recruit somebody. No, doesn't want to help. She... Oh yeah. Of course. Can't have allies. Huh. She just died. There's one thing everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Well, it was an accident. Could there be anything connecting all these missing people? Should investigate it downtown. Okay. Seeing the two chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. What? Sure, call the police. At the nearest koban, you tell the officers about the gruesome discovery. The old policeman is grateful and gives you a small reward before disappearing inside to make a call. They found out about it. Asking around the neighborhood got you some results. It seems all the girls attended the same school. I guess as a member of the... was she captain of the swimming club? We should know that. Seaside... schoolyard. You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall doors has opened on its own. Sure, close it. No, it's a ghosty. A ghostly hand is blocking it. You back off from the toilet as the door slowly opens. A girl in a tattered uniform is standing there. Her head twists unnaturally as she makes a roaring, rattling noise. What are we looking? Oh yeah, that should be fine. One reason for like what, 10 exp? 8 exp. And some dust. Yeah. Don't really want to use that. -2 lux seems pretty harsh. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnappers stalking them. Maybe. Just maybe. You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in his web. You scare away the annoyed predator and rip open the cocoon to reveal a finger. It's a ring. It's one strength, less reason. Sure. 888. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself. And mermaids? I'll look around the seaside. Walk on the beach when you notice a group of men disembarking from a boat. The fishermen have sun-baked and wind-dried skin, resembling more mummies you've seen in a museum than humans. Hey, you! One screams, waving at you. Give us a hand, will ya? Point at a giant wet burlap sack. Help him. You nod and get closer. The burlap sack smells horrible, making you gag. You ask the man what's inside. Fish. What you expect? It's a dead vampire. Yeah. Back to the notebook. Into the school. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover up your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attacks the windows. Resolve. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed about mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Someone has marked a path leading to the seas, directly from the school building. Oh no. Who could it be? As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks, unlike anything you've ever seen. As you turn to your friend for reassurance, you notice that some of them also wear these eerie masks. Their voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something's terribly wrong. They are preparing for something. A sense of dread creeps over you as the masked people start swarming through the store, filling their carts with food and survival equipment. You notice the goods' prices have already skyrocketed. You realize that you need to act fast if you want to have any chance of survival. Yeah, just buy some toilet paper. Past years have shown that's the item we all need most. There's something wrong here. Weird apathy seems to infect every adult you asked for help. You will have to deal with it alone. Whoa. That pair has been following you since morning. Finally managed to lose them, but you can't shake the feeling that it'll only get worse. Twice. Compare the sewer plan with a school map and suddenly dawns on you. School basement? That must be the place the kidnappers keeping the missing swimmers. Let's head to the seaside. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. What deductive capabilities we have. School basement. The pool is empty at this hour. It is dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. Just turn on the lights. Yeah, no horrors in the water. It's fine. There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she's alright. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying in a dirty mattress. Her upper torso, at least. A tail of a fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and died. You hear the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You! Just 34. 7 damage. Come on, you can do it. We will outpace him either way. Yeah, double hit's nice. Revengi! Mad Janice's body slumps to the floor. You pick up his axe and, using it as a crutch, you try to leave the room. Injured and weakened, you slowly lose consciousness in the school corridor. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found, but you will sleep a little better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. Ending A. We dealt with them. And we leveled. And the old gods tap water. And back to no health gain between mysteries. I don't like it. A damage 6 plus. Chance to hit is only slightly lower. An excellent melee weapon. We'll see if that is better or worse. Quick thinking. Unfortunately, I do have to take the stamina. I feel like I have to take the stamina. I'm probably playing it too safe most of the time. Use the bottled water. Well. Premium bottled water. Akamanto, the wordless ward. And there's the painting. Died pretty abruptly to last time. Should be fine. A damp-looking letter addressed to you arrived this morning. Mamiya Ichiro, a famous painter who, once a huge fan of, has replied to a message you sent him last summer. He thanked you for the letter and invited you to his mansion. You were going to witness the creation of his true masterpiece, he wrote. Just how could you decline? You arrived at the mansion gate. You are afraid you will never be able to remove the lingering musty smell from Medlands from your clothes. Now, where is everyone? Have a look around. In a mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. Stop it, Goizo. Continue your search. While walking through the empty mansion, you can hear something rustling in the bushes behind the building. This triggers exploration, okay. The round window of the crooked manor tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare in the bright light. Just don't want to be lost in time and space just now. You spot an old fallen tree and jump behind it, still feeling the unnatural light on your skin. Soon, things calm down. You're safe. Reason and exp. Continue your search. Sure. And that tells us Amy is in the back. The suspicious group you've been following has gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. You manage to see some of the faces and hear the names of the group. 5 XPs. Oh? She moved to the foyer. Suddenly, a wall in front of you withers and falls apart, revealing a hole-ridden monstrosity. 23, you say. 9 damage, 6 damage. 36. That's not quite what I would like to see. Not being all too... That's probably the best way to do it. Bonk. Come on. Yes. 11 exp. Countless paintings hung on the walls of this mansion. All of them show alien landscapes and weird humanoids dancing around in circles. Don't recognize any of them. Ichiro-san painted these. Yep, he did. Painting studio. You crouch down and press your head against the locked door, trying to see anything through the keyhole. It's so dark you can barely make out the shapes. You'll have to find a way to turn the lights on. Well, we do have a light source this time. At some distance from the main building, there's an old work shed. Even though the surroundings are now overgrown, it is in its heyday, it must have been used to store the gardening equipment. Inside, it's really dark, and you don't have the time to search this place closely. Use your light source. A chainsaw, you say. Using your flashlight, you manage to get a better look inside. In one corner, you find something really promising. Deadly tool. You can manage to make it run again. Ooh, interesting. Sure, let's go to the boarded up building. Takahashi, you heard a triple voice during a jog around the area. You turn your head to see another one of your teammates in casual clothing, smiling, blissfully unaware of everything going on. What's up, Captain? Notice anything weird recently? She shakes her head, throwing up her hands in a shrug. What makes you ask? Something wrong? You tell her not to worry about it too much. Part ways shortly after that. Aww. Finally, you find a key in one of the desk drawers. You head towards the private rooms, hoping to find a painter. Private rooms. But shouldn't the key... No. The room layout of this place doesn't make any sense. You've been trying to leave this mansion, but each door leads to the same musty hallway. You start to panic, trying to find a solution. Look for a way out. Luck check failure. Panic and begin to run through the doors, and each time ending up in the same musty corridor. Eventually you collapse, exhausted and terrified. When you get up an hour later, you spot a tiny door you missed. It leads to the main hall. Oh, every visible surface of the room you enter is covered in obscene paintings and grotesque monster faces. In the middle of the room, you spot Ichiro-san, repeatedly stabbing Amy and splattering her blood over an empty canvas. Ichiro-san smiles when he notices you. Ah, my biggest fan. I can't let you know my secret. The mad painter slowly takes off his dark glasses. So his secret is he has no eyes to begin with. No, interesting. You can outpace him. Hopefully. Yes, we can. He hurts. Get axed. As you rush to save Amy, you notice something terrifying. All the grotesque painted monsters begin to leave their canvases. Can't do anything but stare as they grab both corpses and begin devouring them. In the last-ditch attempt, you knock over a lamp, setting the room on fire. Ichiro-san's greatest creation must never see the light of day. His greatest work destroyed. 30 experience. Crimson Moon spotted over Shiokawa. Everything hurts more. Great. Also, can't heal by showering. Got slashed. What did I want to look at? I need to look at it after the run. Found footage, probably. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and the legends of a nearby forest. Now, on the first anniversary of their disappearance, a suspicious man has started asking questions. He claims to be a private investigator hired by the parents of the students. Except the parents of your friends didn't hire him. Who is he, and what did the students discover out there? What did they? Store the knife for now. There it is. Probably a chainsaw as well. Have a look at the hardware store. Sadly, nothing. That's basically the same. I'll give it another try. No, can of acid does not help. Yeah, I'll buy a pocket knife. Why not? Sadly, we'll have to rest up a little bit. Three students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about the local folklore. Maybe you'll find a clue about the last known whereabouts in the school's newspaper. Just maybe. Oh, hearing footsteps behind you, realize that you aren't the only student here. A girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she gets closer. Oh, you probably picked the wrong person to sneak up on. That's the one time she misses. That second swing. A broken box cutter. Great. The notes mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take a bus. Getting closer you can help but notice a large number of trees have suddenly died. What happened here? Yeah, and that's why I wanted to have a rest. Investigate. Suddenly, an empty bottle smashes on the wall behind you. You cover yourself from the glass fragments and notice a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. A rioter. 22. Is it worth fighting? 85. Some. Fine. Ah, she misses. She misses twice. Sure. Axe her. Prescription. Great. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group supposedly started a forced trip from there. Yep. We go back home. Trying to get rid of that splitting headache. Don't... Do I really need to... no, I don't want to use that. Don't really want to have my luck go down. A street. Feeling hungry, you entered a small local restaurant, ordered daily daily special made of today's catch. Just where the hell did those fishermen go? Not one bite won't hurt. Feeling the eyes of the restaurant's guests on your back, you take a small bite of the smelly seafood. It's surprisingly good, but you kindly refuse another serving. We're fine. Surely. All successful event skill checks. That one's nice. Perception. Smaller doom penalty from running. Don't... Just build for combat at this point, so... Makes me want to take... Oh yeah, Looking back last time, you continued deeper into the woods. I should have done the additional stuff. You are surprised to find a well-dressed man sitting on a rock in the middle of a forest. When you get closer, however, you discover that he's wearing a realistic mask that falls to the ground. Do you have a moment to speak about this product? A dream salesman. A little higher hit shot. Come on, hit him. Thanks. Axe him. Someone is following me. Quick, run into the woodlands. Drooping tree branches hang over the path, framing it in an almost macabre way. It's almost inspiring. Get lost in thoughts. You get completely lost in your thoughts. You wander around the woods for a long time, but you're sure you have some new leads in your investigation. Nice. All the paths look the same. Are you lost? Most likely. Putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea. Seeing a big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous. Ouch. Hopefully it'll go away on its own. Hopefully it's not frostbite. What's this? Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Hallucinations. Less perception. He's not real. Ain't I glad I unlocked that card. Parasitic organism burrows under the bark. Investigate. Knowledge check. All nearby trees are connected underground. The main branch leads east. You make a mental note to avoid the region. Maybe we came from the east. Thicket. Following a trail of rotting fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. Small statue looks alien and menacing. Pray at it. Ah. To your horror, you discover a severed human hand behind the statue. Exploring the forest is exhausting. It's getting dark, so you decide to get back to the main road. Well, where is it? Are you lost? Knowledge check failure. Seem to walk in circles, unable to leave the cursed forest. Hours later, a pair of hikers find you and help you. You're really embarrassed but safe. You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. You scare away the predator to reveal a finger. Another one. It's like, yeah. Sell that one. Hey, there it is. The room at the witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at a large hole in the ground. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled after one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Take the cassettes and run. Not being able to deal with it, you decide to grab the tapes and run. You wander aimlessly through the woods for a few hours until you are found by a search party. You lead them to the house, but the door to the basement is missing. The case remains open. Ending C. The old god stirs. Friendly dogs disappeared. Oh no. Who would do such a thing? Does not. I do have. Oh, they're broken. Who could help me with that? Who could? It's a nice day outside. Plonk them in storage for now. Akamanto, the ward. Probably the ward. Varying write-up of a wordless ward. You've got a call from your classmate's mother. With a teary voice, she told you your friend had a nasty accident and was currently awaiting an important surgery. They asked her to call you and request to spend a few evenings with them. That's weird. You haven't exactly had the closest relationship lately, but you agree to visit your friend starting tonight. Oh, and suddenly it started raining. Your classmate is at the hospital awaiting the surgery. You go and visit them tonight. Sure. Like, it's just go to bed. Wait till the rain stops. Where could your classmate be? Just ask him. You don't like the nurse's weird smile. Patients waiting for a special surgery? Take the elevator in the corridor. Okay. Stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. How bad is the bite? Not bad. No thanks. Politely decline. Last time he almost hacked us to bits. Upper floor is eerily silent in comparison. Patients here are getting restless. What's wrong with this place? Say hi. Your friend is lying on the bed, still sleeping after surgery. Their face is almost completely covered in bandages. You sit on what must be the most uncomfortable chair in the world, thinking how pointless it is to wait here. Having nothing else to do, you decide to go and buy something to drink from the vending machine. Sure, let's do that. I have the money. When the patient came home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had him committed. They're mumbling something quietly as he passed by. Charisma check failure. Then he beats us. He beats us up. You try reasoning with them to tell them what really happened, but it doesn't work. It takes 2 nurses to calm them down after they roughed you up. You bitch, you don't believe in aliens? Pfft. The next day passed without any incident, and therefore you know it. Another evening has come. And before you know nothing happened, so it's evening. With an increasing reluctance, you head towards the hospital. Yeah, sure. Blacked out. I'm sorry. Have you seen a doctor? He suddenly disappeared. I'm not sure what the surgery is. Whether the surgery is over. Probably not. It's just a guess, though. -2 to all. Clearly horrified, seeing how bad our hit chance is. Nope. At this rate, might as well try this. Nope. Strong. As we come to the hospital, fire acts each evening. The patients here are getting restless. What's wrong? Your friend woke up earlier today. You've spent some time talking about school and recent events, but still can't shake the feeling something about them seems off. Finally, they go to sleep. You decide to take a walk to stretch your legs. Outside in the alleyway. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze at your back. Confront them! Oh, is it a charisma? A priest from the nearby temple asks you what you were doing. When you can't make up a lie, you are thrown out. Stop checking for aliens! 3 nights remaining. Can't rest this time. Because you have the curious package. Shouldn't open it now. What could be inside? That's... Let's just deliver. Let's just deliver the package. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Just let her sleep. You abandon the idea of stealing the patient's document. It will hamper your investigation for sure, but a well-rested nurse means a safer hospital. Yeah. Being altruistic. Hey, your mom asked me to bring you this package, you say, handing over the parcel. When asked what's inside, they just stare at you. While taking the elevator, you get a terrible feeling that something bad is about to happen. Like an infection. Knock check success! The elevator door is open, revealing a hospital corridor. Infected wound. The next day passes without any incident. Before you know it, another evening has come. With increasing reluctance, you head towards the hospital. Can you, like, look at this, please? 2 funds. Got ourselves a discharge summary, nice. Fast swimmer, more fast offensive actions, seems good. Just be quick on the draw. Cutting it close doom-wise, but should be fine. Wait patiently in the reception area. Where could your classmate be? Find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. Take a deep breath. Disgusting smell and thawed remains still lingers in the room. Look in the cabinet. Ugh. 7 perceptions, not enough to not get cut up by the scalpel. Your friend just keeps staring at you. Did I tell you you're really beautiful? They asked, twisting their swollen lips into a smile. Don't go yet. Okay. I'm just running into the... Just ran to the street. Let the police handle it. Tell the girl to wait while you look for an officer. But she's gone. Gonna get attacked, aren't we? Gonna cut it close. Wait patiently. A pale woman wearing a nurse outfit stops you. Today we're running a blood drive to help those in need. You look healthy. Could you be so kind to help the community? Sure. Ouch. Less stamina, but less doom. Or was a success even? Oh, fine. Everyone's restless. The final phase of my surgery is tomorrow. Just can't wait to show you the result. Can't help but shudder, thinking about the final day. You stumble upon a nurse trying to open a door to the intensive care unit, constantly mumbling something. When she turns around, her face makes you scream in horror. She's just a little tired. 78 time units. Oh, nice. That's a decent amount of damage. Finally, it's the last night you have to spend with them. I do hope this is enough. You wait patiently in the reception area. Suddenly, all the lights in the hospital go out. With a bad feeling in your gut, you decide to check on your friend one last time and get the hell out of here. You're shocked to find an empty bed. The parcel you've delivered lies unwrapped on the nightstand. Ignoring the faint footsteps from the corridor, you take a peek. Inside, there's a torn price tag for a butcher's knife. The footsteps are getting louder. Do you like what I did to my face? I've always admired you, you know, even when you acted like you didn't know me at all. I think the result is perfect. Too perfect, in fact, for two people to share the same face. She raises the butcher's knife. It could be worse. Close your eyes, fighting the dizziness. That's what I did last time. Two rounds to put her out of her misery. I have a fire axe. The person who tried to steal your life now lies on the hospital floor, dead. Maddened, you keep smashing their face until only a gory mess remains. When you come back to your senses, you stumble out of the hospital room into the dark corridor. The doors to other rooms slowly begin to open, and you are reminded about what the crazed friend told the other patients about you. Out of every room stretches the bandaged head of a patient, their bruised faces eerily similar. They all want to meet you. I got a fan club now. The whole town stopped receiving an outside signal. Too bad. That's too bad. It's too bad. I need to pick chicks that I actually can actually get. The Crimson Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. It's chilling. The Crimson Chronicle of a Chilling Cape. The Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading amongst your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to mate Akamando. What was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamando must be stopped before another kid is killed. Indeed it must. One of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. Oh, hopefully we get some gossip. Have you heard about this computer program? Have you heard about this computer program? It hasn't been the same since he came back. That's too bad. That's no good. Investigate school. A tall woman with unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff? Help her. Yikes. The creepy substitute teacher hands you dusty old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? Should they indeed? Gossip? If didn't make those drawings, who did? I'm not gonna get the gossip, are we? Investigate downtown. You've reported it to your principal, who promises he will take care of it. With your friend safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city library make mention of Akamando. Oh, walking through the park, you spot a girl standing in a bush. She isn't standing in the bush. She's part of the bush. Stalk, Chan. Youch. Bonk. Wait, what's that? It's a branch. It's just what I always wanted. Gonna run out of doom. Nope. Computer program. Do you people even know about Akamando? Got bitten again. It's like sell it. Sell it to a child. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at a hospital and can share some information. Maybe. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital, watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask her about the events. Do it! Sometimes it's better... Oh, not to know. You chat until your friend breaks this over. Yeah, I was gung-ho about it. Was the wrong one. You learn that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all the records with him. Why would he do that? It's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today. Another body was supposedly found. Sculptures. You enter the art workshop. Check out the masks. I'd rather have a mask. Damage against human enemies. B-slot. It's probably good against Akamanto. Hot bath. That would be nice. Guess art. Art knowledge. Investigate the street. Stop. Affected wound. Less dex, less perception. Stop putting your hand into spider homes. You break the window and get inside the school. Notice the cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Just get over there. Just do get over. And another infected wound. Talk to her, please. Charisma check success. Thank you very much. Unannounced inspection. Thank you for telling me. Reception is busy updating some boring papers. You copy some names and addresses from the database. No turning back now. Wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish squeak. You hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drips from on the tiles. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you ever seen. Squish squeak. The door slowly opens. It's Akamanto. The masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me, you like red paper or blue? Blue? Ouch. Grabs you by the neck and starts choking you. Kick him and rush to the door. Oh, it's locked. You're locked in here with the crazy man. Well, is it much too much HP? No special acts, sadly. Up to 10 damage though. 17 damage with the Stalker Mask. So we are gonna win this. No matter what. We did it! He left something behind. Blood flowing from the wounds on the tall man's red coat makes it look like the man was slowly melting. You hear cackling coming from behind the mask and faint. And when you wake up, he's gone. Somehow you know he will be back in another stall, another school, another city, continuing the horror. Oh, and what is it? Dangerous band of rioters. That does not matter to us. We need to head home. Get that. Crestfall mask is what now? Leave that. Sharp yet fragile. Yeah, leave it. Or rather, throw it away. Less doom. I'll take less doom. Gives us a fighting chance. Also takes away a bit of flexibility, sadly. Short trinket. Well, let's go to the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Let's enter the lighthouse. 5 keys. Finally made inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you 2 things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from the place as far and as fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. That's 2 doom for like 1. We need to go. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by... Wait a minute. Someone has been taking photos focused on you. The photos include enemies you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. Second enemy you fought. The janitor. Correct. You rip the photo. Underneath is a tiny button. You press it and the gate opens. The next. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate exclaims that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods, using your own body as a natural conductor. We don't have enough knowledge, so this is going to zap us. You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. Pain is almost unbearable, but the gate opens. It's the delinquent girl, stopped by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late anyways. You instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. You have to think fast. We have not enough charisma. Try to talk her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises the knife and slices right across her own throat, nearly decapitating herself. Yep. Reason's not the issue at all. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by numerous glass shards and knives. This might be fine, but this could be bad. You manage to locate the door switch, and avoiding the knives and glass shards. With a buzz, the gate opens. One more? Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. You have a flashlight. The light source seems to somehow repel the darkness, and you continue to climb the stairway. Safe. The dark clouds swirl in the lighthouse. Have you arrived too late? Smash it! No, we have not. We did it. We did it. Did it once again. As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. Perfect form? What? What do you mean? Oh, win your 7th playthrough. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god. But what's done is done. Well, we did it. Fire axe. We also avenged our friend. By getting the janitor. So, now what do we actually get for that? We have 40 achievements. I need to, as soon as I start the next game, we get this one. Where is it? Ikumi. Interesting. Unlocks Zektast. An old god. Nice. I like it. Continue. Randomize for bad luck. Finally, a new old god. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. In the end, the world is at hand. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. Still need these two. Let's take Jury. And random. Yes. You're trying to awaken the master? Zektast. The horror from the stars. It's radioactive. A big meteorite fell down on a field in the village near Shiokawa. A farmer who found it contacted researchers from Tokyo. And when they arrived, all they found was a wet puddle and of pinkish goo. Every 21% of doom, characters lose one stat. That's interesting. Ew. A big meteorite fell on a field in the village near Shiokawa. A farmer who found it contacted researchers from Tokyo, but when they arrived, all they found was a white puddle of pinkish goo. Hunted by the cult. More doom reduction and more combats. Again, interesting. We are on the run. But hey, at least we already achieved something today. As opposed to the last couple of runs. 2 achievements. Starting this run should unlock the next one. Is it already... No? Okay. Film and continue. Someone stuffed animal entrails into our mailbox. I do not like such vulgarities. A little exp. What has the game on offer? The peculiar painting. Restless rumors of residential recluse. Bloody brief on a beckoning bulletin. Household hell. And a coma. I don't know why I don't have the Dream Devourer achievement yet. And I know that earlier today I unplugged one of the afflicted people. But I didn't do that last time I played this. So quite curious why it didn't trigger. It was too slow or what have you. Might as well. The curious coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake them end up falling into a coma themselves. Whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to the warding of the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people, and how did the strange illness start? That's the question, isn't it? Let's check the news reports about a weird disease and try to find a cause before more people fall asleep. Yep. Investigate the village location twice to complete the quest. I do also know that I need to finish a playthrough without resting. But it's so hard. I'm not good at it. Anyway. Seaside. Oh no, I need village. But I do want to get into the illegal den. Yeah, give me that army knife. Oh, and it's evil. Get me that army knife. Talk to the old man. This trail to an abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep. However, it could be an important place to investigate. Take the quick route. Strength check success. Because you're in a hurry, you hike up the hilltop. Burned out candle wax and dried blood around the shrine mean a new sinister cult has claimed this location. Hopefully it's not the guys you brought along. I could also get allies. The charisma isn't the greatest, I will say. Just investigate for it? You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. Just run, girl. You might be paranoid, but there's no way you're risking an encounter with a ghost here. Probably should have just slashed her. Reports mention a patient 0. Who could they be? Who could they be? It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company fortunately specializes in cases like yours and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, everyone has something to sell. Peace of mind? Is that Doom? Oh yeah, that is Doom. Ew. I don't know what I'm just incapable of memorizing enough the fact that that's Doom and not XP. You need to sneak into the hospital and borrow some information about patient 0. Sure. Walking through the hospital corridor, you are stopped by an older man with a cast on his leg. Could you help me? Help him. Nope. You struggle to help the man, but you both fall down the stairs. The man cast breaks, and you scream. Underneath the cast, there's seeming sore frothing with green bubbles. The man smiles, smile much too wide for his face. She's seen things. So many things. You've got their name and address. Let's get out of here. Just sneak out. As a part of the therapy, some patients took a part in an art class. Some of their work fills you with dread. Patient 0's house seems empty. You should search it carefully. Yeah, do it. Get the village going. Seasonal floods have closed many roads. Search a way around. Got the dust of seeing. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. Sure, take his gun. For some reason, gain an item. Still feel bad about stealing from a corpse. The man dabbled in magic. Describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the Dreamlands. As you do. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, her address is in her backpack. Take her home. The terrified mother slams the door in your face. From beyond the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you that she can take it from here. The quarantine wing is guarded closely. You must find a way to sneak through. I'm gonna lose a stat soon. Taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling. Ah! Black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later you wake up. The nurse discovered you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. We're a bit shaken. You've managed to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reached the quarantine wing, where the coma patients were brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure is dropping. You must hurry. It's a thing. You follow the old man's advice and throw the dust of seeing. It reveals weird elongated monsters hanging from the ceiling, one above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. Yeah. And they do all 36 as well. Seven damage. 99 time. 40. Yeah, that's not the best turnaround. Something like that. Ah. Oh, she's so done for. She's so done for. It's cost reason as well. It's like we tried. Do you need... Did I bring up your next encounter? It's like, girl, please. You need to actually... You need to hit that. We somehow managed. It's like... Art knowledge... And reason and stamina's a whip. Are we done? Solve combat. The creature's severed body falls on the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slivers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You've managed to catch a glimpse of the other side. The sight of the other side makes you fall to your knees. It wasn't the creature's body that managed to cut off. It was merely a finger. Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. One thing is certain, though. In the end, it's the end of this weird illness. Get a second level up. Dexterity for doom, knowledge for doom. We're barely clinging on. Yeah. So, how sludgy is the water today? Oh, they took the dog. The cult took the dog. The humanity. Didn't get the achievement again. It's no good. Can't see anything. Household hell. The bulletin. There are many old mansions around this town. Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place here? Friends you've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light. Now I'm thinking... I need to get a light source. I need to get a flashlight. Yes. There we are. That's step 1. Step 1 achieved. Is that there's a perception web. Probably should have equipped that last. But it doesn't matter. We are gonna take the time to rest. Lost some strength or dex. And/or dex. Impending doom. Like, it doesn't matter now. Seaside. Friends you've talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You have to find the mansion first. Trip to the library might help. Go to the cliff. The cult members are on your trail. You must hurry. Oh. Carcosa. Mask. Just get this. Get the paper clippings. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops and bars where the alternative crowd gathers. An ancient wooden temple occupies a small hill in the town's center. Try to recruit an ally? Nope. Not good. Not. Oh yeah, it's charisma. Not only did you fail to recruit anyone to help you, but when you leave the bar, you're almost certain someone is following you. Learn to cliff the mansion. Architect's journal. It's a natural concert hall. And 428 hertz. 428. Catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Interpret. You gasp in horror, but quickly recognize the dystopian surrealist style. You ask for a painting so you can sell it to a collector. Nice. The building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. Yes. Let's go. Walking through the park, you spot a girl standing in a bush. No, she's not standing in the bush. She is the bush. Five damage currently. Two damage on that. I stab at thee. Where's that? Is a branch. Throw it away. Comparing different mansions with the sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You'll need some strong rope to enter the mansion. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse. Carry it to the beach. Nope. You escape the beach, sure that the crabs won't leave anything but bones. You make your way through the window. This is an abandoned mansion your friends have talked about. Let's explore it. Dop-de-dop-de-dop-de-dop-de-do. The room layout of this place doesn't make any sense. You've been trying to leave this mansion, but each door leads to the same musty hallway. You start to panic, trying to find a solution. Luck check success. You decide to follow the wall on your left. When you touch it with your hand, you hear a click sound and a hidden door appears in front of you. Good job. You hear a weird noise coming from the locked study. Just charge it. Corpses are strung up on a wire like macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. This must be the place where the key is. Is it really now? Art workshop. Clutter of half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. I'll take a mask, thank you very much. Funny mask, that's a B slot, sadly. There goes one more stat. In the middle of a room, you see a man tied to a chair. You rush to him to help. When you move his gag, though, the man starts shouting curses and ancient prophecies. You fall onto the floor, your mind flooded with unspeakable images as the man slowly stands up, completely ignoring the chair he was seemingly tied to. A cult member. Yeah, too slow now. Go for the heavy double hit. At this point, I might as well. What's that? A curious statuette. I don't need this. Knowledge well held in the inventory. Yes, yes, yes. Still need to find a way down. Investigation can wait. What bath is so inviting? Sure. You bathe happily and continue with newfound strength. Priorities. Not the only one affected by the mysterious effects of sick dust. People have started herding together like livestock, abandoning the previous inhibitions. You're all in this together. +3 charisma, -1 stamina. Oh yeah? You hear a weird noise coming from the locked study. If I can't find a way down, you feel watched. Retreat from the room. Yeah, finally. You aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps? You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliff rock. Go down. Following the strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. Can't find the source of the sound, but when it hits you, the acoustics of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar in the front room. And just to be safe, 428? 428 hertz, yes. Explore. You follow a winding corridor until you stumble upon something really strange. Someone has set up a series of vintage-looking speakers, all connected to a single unit. The speakers must be the source of the sounds. You see a knob allowing you to change its frequency. Button. The acoustics of the underground cave make the waves and the machine tone create a ghastly melody, shaking you to the bone. And as you move closer to the stone altar, you scream in terror. You're not the only one charmed by the sounds. The cursed chants amplified by the cave system make you dizzy. To your horror, you notice the sound has awakened something else. The inner coil. Just 89 health. That's the feed someone to the Eldritch Entity achievement, isn't it? No hope. Unless I get so weak that I actually don't. Oh yeah, there's no damage. No damage. I should have brought someone to feed to it. Well, Eldritch Entity. Dead auto. Let's have a look. Attracted by the chants amplified by the cave system. Otoro. Otaro. As awakened as awaiting its sacrifice. It's like, whoops, we didn't bring the takeout. Just hide like a coward. Perfectly normal. You're looking great. Almost tripping over the countless human bones, you decide to run from the cave. The haunting melody continues to follow you as Otaru begins its reign of terror in the waters surrounding Shiokawa. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. Awakening Otaru almost made you share their fate. You decide to run, afraid of the dire consequences. The inner coil always snares its prey, and right now the fisherman looks so tasty. That's fine, I guess. Considering the circumstances. Air is heavy. Rest action is less effective. Well, we're pretty doomed to begin with. Put on a funny face. Like new. Like nothing's ever changed. Sure. Just a gash running on her whole body, I guess. Yeah, sure. She's doomed anyway. A damp-looking letter addressed to you arrived this morning. Mami Aichiro, famous painter you were a huge fan of, has replied to a message you sent him last summer. He thanked you for the letter and invited you to his mansion. You are going to witness the creation of his true masterpiece, he wrote. Just how could you decline? Just how? Finally arrived at the mansion gate. You're afraid you will never be able to remove the lingering musty smell of wetlands from your clothes. Toto. No, it was nothing. So, you're afraid you will never be able to remove the lingering musty smell of wetlands from your clothes. Now, where is everyone? Where could they be? Acute pain in multiple joints alone is the reason to seek medical help. Today, you realize that you can bend your finger both ways. Ouch. Continue with your search. While walking through the empty mansion, you can hear something rustling in the bushes behind the buildings. Well, let's seek out Amy. Exploring the forest is exhausting. It's getting dark, so you decide to get back to the main road. But are you lost? None of these people can deal with directions. Crouching next to a moss-covered stone is a woman. Hello? Are you here for Ichiro-san's showcase of the newest painting? Where's my manners? My name is Amy, and I'm curator working for the art gallery in Shiokawa. Ichiro-san is somewhere in the mansion, I'm sure. I'd help you look for him, but I want to catalog these, she says, pointing at a rock. These ritualistic markings are unique to this region, I've been told. That's the painting studio. You crouch down and press your head against the locked door, trying to see anything through the keyhole. It's a bit awkward. Ooh. So dark you can barely make out shapes. I'll have to find a way to turn the lights on. I do indeed. You wake up with a semi-translucent membrane covering both your eyes. With increasing terror, you realize that you'll no longer need your eyes to see. Nice. We're evolving. There are countless paintings hung on the walls of this mansion. All of them show alien landscapes and weird humanoids dancing around in circles. You don't recognize any of these, but the techniques used is unmistakable. Ichiro-san painted these. Can go to the workshop again. When you cut yourself accidentally, you discover that your blood has turned colorless and glassy. Feels fine, but this can't be good. Find a key in one of the desk drawers. Find the painter himself. Let's just look around a bit more. Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasuki. Hey kiddo, says the priest who is currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Could you lend me a hand? Take the heaviest box. Lifting the box, you feel like your back's cracking, but you manage to get it all over with relatively quickly. Afterwards, Father Yasuki invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and some baked cookies made by one of his parishioners. You explain your situation, and the priest listens, letting you vent all of your doubts and anxiety. Yep, found it. Found a key. I do kind of want to just ignore it. Find a suspicious person. Yes, yes, yes. The other side, no, doom. It's gonna give me random events, isn't it? Looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach the ceiling. You don't have much time. Spare a minute. Table. The notes lying on the table look like the ramblings of a madman, but you can see a method to their madness. Yeah. We all be on... Yeah, of course, we all be on the XPs. Well. Hear shuffling sounds coming from behind a wardrobe. You decide to push it out of the way. You discover a niche in the wall. Someone has put 3 dusty dolls in there. You're trying to reach and grab one, however, they jump off and scatter around the room, giggling. The puppet matron. Come on, get him. Hey. Yep, every visible surface in the room is covered with paintings and grotesque monster faces. He's stabbing Amy. He smiles and, I can't let you know my secret. So yeah, he has indeed got eyes. He's gonna stab us to death though. That hurt. And there we go. Resisting the unknown horror was taking a toll on your health. Weakened, you finally succumb to your injuries alone. I think I've been turned into a painting, but... One new achievement, at least. Dude. It's the next Shiokawa history. School nurse location unlocked. Something new to try out. Next one's at 50. All the endless stuff. Meet and defeat something evil. Moriko needs a chainsaw. Surprise the dog. But dead. Change the date and stop the curse. Drink the blood of a forgotten beast and survive. It's one of the... don't... We have 2 light sources. I mean, that should be easy enough. 4 items 10 times. That just needs a lot of money. And cheap stuff. Had the wrong mask last time. The painting. I guess I got incredibly lucky on my PC file of this one. Tokyo outfit. Take a hostage? So just force someone along. Oh, let's have a look at the school nurse for now. Like what, 45 minutes left? Should be able to get another semi-decent run in. Well, it would be Haru again. Yeah, gonna do this. Continue. Somewhere a group of people gathers, trying to awaken the master. Let's take Zektast again. Could just force... A big meteorite fell down on a field in a village near Shiokawa. Farmer found it, contacted researchers from Tokyo. But when they arrived, all they found was a wet puddle of pinkish goo. It's the color outer space. Damn it! Oh, that's brilliant. It's just about to say. I think I wanna force the sacrifice to the coil, the Otaru. Oh yeah, about that. I guess we'll just have to go shopping. School nurse. Oh, that looks concerning. Morbid reputation. Treat your minor injuries for free. Mailbox is empty. Let's just get the shopping in. That should be... Normal arms, the teacher, violent vigil, frightening flood, and the bulletin. Yeah, just take the arms. Gonna go shopping. Remember when it started. A woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found and the apartment remained vacant. So, the door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways in are there? Maybe you can get an apartment plan to compare with other flats. Anyway. Anything? No, they're all free. Mr. Doggo. That's nice and cheap. Mr. Doggo. Some salt. It's gonna be a lot of doom. It's 3 items. What you got today, Mr. Doggo? More salt, you say? How about now? Well, that's too expensive. We need to watch our salt intake. Substitute for sugar. Oh, more salt. So let's quickly make a deal with that witch. We need money. Get a mind wipe. Just force it. That's too expensive, Mr. Doggo. I need my salt. My salt for the day. There we are. Why something semi-sensible. So I just got the achievement pop-up. I do like my flashlight. Now we just need to help. We're gonna get ghosties. So yeah, what the heck? Drink it. We have loads. Let's visit the hospital. Pale woman wearing nurse outfit stops you. Today we are running a blood drive to help those in need. You look healthy. Controller battery isn't on. Kind to help the community? Yes. Luck check failure. Oh yeah. Oh no. The door to her apartment was closed and shifted alone. Oh yeah, it's the same one. Let's do it again. Walking through the hospital corridor, you are stopped by an older man with a cast on his leg. Could you help me? Yes. We fall down the stairs together. The cast breaks, and you scream. Underneath the cast, there's a seething saw frothing with green bubbles. The man smiles, with a smile too wide for his face. The museum archive displays a specimen of elongated arms and jellified bones. Come on, give me a ghost. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Call the police. Call police, get money. They thank you for the tip and promise to keep an eye on the house. Before you go, they give you a reward. The apartment is on the 3rd floor. There's no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. Jump. Just fly out. Excuse me, have you a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. Definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Ah, sure. All that shopping cost us so much doom. You learn some useful bits of information about your nemesis. However, if everything the man said was the truth, humanity is doomed. Yeah, it's likely. Notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They all seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. Are they really, though? Are they? Are they? Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you really could use a drink. Get a Professor Bubble. A broken nose. You buy a can off-brand soda, and when you reach for it, something inside the machine catches your hand. You have to jerk your hand out, injuring yourself. By using my face. You headbutt the machine into submission. What? Resting is not effective. That's a bleeding nose. Oh, good, we now have access to the school nurse. Jesus. Jabus. That poor woman. Younger students are afraid of her. Why? Huh? Sorry, dear. Patient is here. I'll call you back, says the nurse as she's eyeing you up. How can I help you today? Thanks. Should interview the neighbor. Apartments. Stop by home to pick up your lunch. You find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Read the letters. No, it's alright. Our electricity bill's gone up. The neighbor's complaining about her missing underwear. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up! Shouts a deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. Throw some salt. Dex check failure. Before you can answer, the door letterbox suddenly opens and an invader tries to look inside. Throw the salt, come on. You lurch back in shock. The man sees you and tries to get in, screaming curses the whole time. The neighbor calls the police and the attacker escapes from your apartment building. Another neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. Sure. The telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. The gossip junkie. Like punch her. That's not really that helpful. Why not? Should be able to get a kick in, but Apparently not. Well, let's learn about a gossip junkie. No? She spreads a rumor about me. Oh, I meditated on accident. Well, who doesn't know it? Accidental meditation. It's the worst. If all that takes this long. It's gonna be about as effective. Just kick her. Kick her while she's down. Let's check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all the vents connect. Sure. Go have a look. Weird bathtub. Is that where it all connects? You return home to freshen up, and you enter your bathroom, however, you discover that your shower is missing. In its place, there's an old clawfoot tub. The whole thing feels surreal, but as you take a step towards it, wondering how this is possible. Oh, back out. I read blackout. It's a hell of a choice. Take a bath or blackout. Take a bath. The bathtub sure is weird, but you feel extra refreshed. Great. Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be? You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find the light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. Check the vent. Wow! Tiny key. You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide-open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth is find the tiny key. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building's caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants. You are questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. With more and more students gone missing, the police have restricted access to the school. The library is disabled. Well, it was disabled to begin with. Take the key. Oh. Some extra reason I'm gonna have to... Oh, I could just get rid of the mind wipe now. Just discard it. Some library notes. Take the energy drink. What else we have? The teacher, the vigil. What's that B ending gonna be? Oh, you didn't have a vigil today. There's always at least one vigil. You received the official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your granduncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. There's an address on a list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? So clearly. It's a late night vigil, so let's have an energy drink. So explore the mansion. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly, a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. Touch it! Nothing bad ever happens from touching random stuff. When your fingers touch the stone, the symbols disappear. That's a good thing, right? Right? It takes you some time, but finally you manage to find someone. Is that another guest? Should ask him what's going on here. It's Sotomura. A muscular man is eyeing you as you take a step towards him. You can't help but notice his deep scar running across his cheek. The old man's body is in the master bedroom. Go there if you want. Sure. Let us have a look. Oh, in the middle of the room you see a man tied to it's another one of the cultists. He starts shouting ancient prophecies. Well, at this point, just kick him. Just kick him! You need to actually kick him, Haru. A curious statue, but... Pressing your handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your granduncle to just lie here. It's the correct bow and clap order. Maybe the other guests will know. Just slap him. Pray to know. Always a fan of the clapping part. As you turn to the corridor, another family member has arrived. You notice other guests are studying small candles. Should ask them. Small cards. Who dis? Akane. He wrinkles her nose and she notices you. Just willfully ignore it. Oh, the round window in the crooked manor tower is calling you. Feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Get lost in the light. The blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. You prepare yourself for whatever's coming. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Ideal time to just have a smoke. A parasitic star is looming over a dying civilization. Is this the fate of your planet as well? Oh. Feels like I'm getting this one so rarely that I don't really have a grasp what the options for these are. Just go to the temple. Perception check. Success. A cut. Oh no. Inside a decaying nave, you find a keepsake from an ancient world. There's a humanoid skeleton wearing ruined armor. Its weapons look strangely familiar. A dex weapon. 9 damage. Blade was folded over 1,000,000 times. You shall discard our branch and take the weapon. Makes me want to fight my uncle. All family members are gathered near the fireplace. You can tell everyone is waiting for the dawn. Sure, let's light a fire, I guess. You couldn't find firewood to add to the fireplace. -1 stamina. So I hit myself in frustration. You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old locked cabinet. You remove the book's wrappings and recoil in disgust. It's bound in human flesh. I'll take it. Fatal Flora. 8 damage to plant enemies. Adds a new status. A guide to toxic flowers. Gained an injury. A broken jaw. Try to pronounce one of the more outlandish names. Accidentally almost killed myself. Dexterity. Not looking too bad. I kind of just want to go double dex. I'm probably gonna using these level ups probably too much to stay alive, but yeah, dex. Double dex would have been nice. It's midnight. You go and pray. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, he's gone. Everybody's gone. Dum, 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 dum. That's normal. Just explore the mansion. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. Stumble upon Sotomura, furiously scratching his scar. With each motion, he gets a little deeper. With each motion, more blood appears. With each motion, he takes a step towards you. So that's probably a bit too much. Scratch too much. 14 damage. Cut him down. Damn. Oh, that's an Eldritch artifact for you. Corridors twist and turn, trapping you in his mansion. You can hear this other guest somewhere, but should you risk getting lost? It's like, hey. Check the wardrobe. Item added to storage. Oh, that's the meat cleaver. Study. Oh no, I need the corridor. Explore the mansion. Marionettes. Following a weak, wavering cry, you enter a dark room. Inside, you spot a figure hunched in a corner. You recognize the expensive clothes, but this thing can't possibly be human. Don't look at me! She has them goat eyes. We shall cut her down. The vigil is nearing its end. I probably want to get rid of this. The walls of the corridor collapse, revealing the alien landscape. You can taste blood in your mouth as the slimy appendages slowly get closer. A voice in your head tells you what to do. Aww. I needed to... That's just gonna end it? Conclude the ritual? I would have needed to take the envelope and open it, I think. Because the ending that's missing is fighting the uncle, I believe. The price is paid. A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying on the wet grass. The old mansion nowhere to be seen. Standing next to you is a naked, bloated old man. You recognize the tattoo on his man's toe. It's your granduncle. Of course, voice, he explains the ritual. You try to keep up with him, but you're weak and your head spins. Not that weak. The death toll must remain the same. To die, to survive. Feel like vomiting as the old man who has cheated death disappears behind trees. The man who fought was your uncle has cheated death, making you an accessory to murder. Again. You know the police officers won't believe you when you tell them the truth, and do your best to forget the nightmares you left behind. Ending C. Opposing shadow on lighthouse is bigger. Home. Home. Have a shower. The meat cleaver. As soon as I'm gonna put this away, I'm gonna get an option to use it. I already know it. Library notes is just a... It's just a spell, yeah, I might as well sell it. So what else? We have the teacher, the flood. Could cut down a giant. I'll do the bulletin last. Freakish fable of a frightening flood. A group of researchers from a university in Tokyo are researching a curious rock formation. It was discovered a few weeks ago by tourists in a village next to Shiokawa. You've read about it in a newspaper. The sudden disappearance of the tourists was the subject of school gossip for a few days, but ultimately no one was found. The rock formation must be somehow connected to the events happening in your town. Feeling that the researchers can help you, you decide to pack yourself and visit the village yourself. It's the bus stop. The bus suddenly stops and the driver opens the door. Reluctantly, you notice you're still far away from the village itself. However, before you can ask any questions, the bus door closes. And as it drives away, you see the village in the distance, hoping it won't rain too much. You stop to look at the clouds. Suddenly you hear splashing sounds behind you. That's strange. You thought you were the only passenger on that bus. 18. That's just 10 damage. Could do something like this. Ah, and then he misses. Come on, Haru. No wonder you haven't finished a playthrough yet. You manage to defeat the mysterious assailant, but he flees into the woods before you can tear his mask off. Who was that? Who was that indeed? You enter the inn hoping you will find a research team there. Every room is empty except one. In the last one you find a visibly stressed man, Matsuda-san, the expedition leader. Thank God you came. I've been attacked by the villagers and got separated. I'm worried for my colleagues. The things we've learned here, the knowledge, it's too dangerous. We must escape this place as soon as possible. Matsuda-san gulps and looks out the window before continuing. The last time I saw my team was at the school. We used the empty classroom to keep our research notes and equipment. We should look there for clues. Remember, we must flee before the river level gets too high. Or else... just leave. You can't leave yet. Sure. Break into the school. Whoa. Forced entry. Oh, there's a tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your biology teacher. She's coming on to me. Luck check success. The creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Amongst the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. Some research notes. Got the research notes. The pillars are related to the cult of the fertility goddess. Just into storage. Find at least one of my colleagues. I won't leave this place alone. Go back in. Ritsuko-chan is the most promising athlete in her school. When she suddenly disappeared, the case was quickly closed without any suspects. Today, she finally dug herself out. You can do it, Haru. Come on. Think it wouldn't be that hard. Sakin Okada, geologist. Nice. Art knowledge for perception. Yakuza card. Knowledge for... Art 1. And stamina, I do wanna... check the village. Kaori. The trail to the abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep, however. Still in nicotine rush. Quick route. Strength check. Success. In a hurry, you hike the hilltop. Burn out candle wax and dry blood around the shrine mean a new sinister cult has claimed the location. Feeling hungry, you enter the small local restaurant, and order the daily special made of today's catch. Eat it. Success. Experience and stamina. Hiroki Shinoe. And we need to go to the forest. Walking through the woods, you discover a sweater. It's torn apart and covered in blood. But where is the owner? Assume the worst. Wild beast must have killed the poor person. You say a quick prayer before continuing. Water levels rising. Discover a giant plush toy half buried in a ditch. 15. 15 is also kind of unfortunate. Hey, finally. Come on, you can find him. Find your way out. Knowledge check failure. Doom. Found all linguist. Now we need to leave. Can't rest. Where are the villagers? Oh, we know where they are. They are dancing. Dancing. Like they wanna. 16 damage. Again, kinda unfortunate. Ah. Take down the big thing. Ah. Haru. We did it. Kinda. The eldritch monster disappears as suddenly as it appeared. All that's left of Kaibara villagers is a group of deeply confused villagers. Amongst them, you quickly locate the embarrassed Matsuda-san. Luckily, the research team parked their jeep on a hill that wasn't affected by the flood. Knowing that time is of the essence, they drive you back to Shiokawa and promise that they will alert the government. Can only hope that help will arrive on time. Yeah. You all got stairs. No more outside signal. It's at home. You get a key. Core strength. All combat moves deal an extra point of damage. Also take a shower. I want to say something about this run, but I'm gonna jinx it, so I'm not gonna do it. Because this feels... Oh, we'll see. The teacher and the bulletin. The teacher. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school, at least before their teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play, but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. Following a rumor, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. The girl's parents sit crying in the room, fearfully point you upstairs. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower and suddenly the shower had started spraying blood. Check the bathroom. Knowledge check success. You don't enter the bathroom. Instead, you go straight to the building's boiler room. One pipe coming from the ground looks like it was welded to the central system recently. Where does it lead? Where does it lead? The girl sits in her bedroom in a blood-stained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hand. Asked why she killed it, she just grins. Children these days. Ask around neighbors if they're missing a rat. Struggling artist. Mr. Your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending to his newest story. Let him come up with his own stuff. It was all a dream? You're a genius, he shouts, grabbing a pencil. Excuse me now, I got a bestseller to write. You roll your eyes and prepare to leave. Another lead. The former teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on their door, however, gets you no answer. Just subtle chittering behind the door. Oh, everything's fine, I'm sure. Professor Takuchi. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takuchi's door. This is odd, since he's usually punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you something's wrong, and you quickly open the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor, but a quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt about what happened. But how and why? Check the room for clues. You notice a book lying on the floor. You pick it up to find 4 pages have been torn out. You memorize the title of the book. Why would someone take them, and what did they contain? A little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. As part of the therapy, some patients took part in art classes. Some of their work fills you with dread. Why is 2 reasons. You find him in hospital, covered in bites. Just what is it with this whole summoning that speaks between his sobs? What could it mean? They performed countless dissections to find the answer. Instead, they found it. The anatomy horror. Oh, deals 6 damage. Deals 5 damage. You know what? Game. See ya. Oh, I should. No, yeah. Don't have salt in my inventory. Of course I got such an enemy. No other ideas. You decide to wait until in the school itself. You catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Interpret and sell it. Gain some funds. The faint chanting doesn't stop and no one enters or leaves the building. Let me just pawn this off. Yes, you can. Get some quick cigarettes. Investigate. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Stare in disbelief. How is it possible? Let's have a smoke. And then investigate. You sneak through a window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Suddenly the teacher's chest rips apart, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child, coated in meat and intestines, leaps out, screeching with joy. 20. 20, you say. No special acts. 15 damage. 11 damage. 90% chance to hit. There you go. Cut down the child. As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal surrounded by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. The teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. You can attack the teacher. Seven damage, you say. There you go. We did it, kinda. With a dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal, dragging the children with her. A vicious master shows no mercy. You hear devour them all before the connection shuts. The children no longer harm anyone, but the parents will weep for them. Rough ending. Some exp. The old god stirs. New way out. Costs more doom. Should be fine with the bulletin. Take a beef. Some reason. What else you got? The Irezumi is not helpful. Charisma knowledge is also not really helpful. No perfect form events so far. Just a drain on my abilities. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. As the decade rolls on, technology has developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin system or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on that bulletin and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics, everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird deaths, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. But what's behind them? How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? Even if the rumored bulletin system's phone number's found, there's no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Maybe the school library has one that will work. Forest twice. Could just ignore that part. You stumble upon a computer room. There's a good opportunity to check the school's database to look for anything that might help your investigation. Check it out. Knowledge check failure. You find a curious folder containing photos. With rising horror, you discover that you're in every one of them. Even my teeth. The last photo shows a smiling man standing over your bed. While the school's library computer doesn't have a modem, you happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow hers. Thanking her, you arrange to meet at her home in the city. Stop right there. You won't destroy my life's work. The obsessed man. 1 damage. Missing 1 damage. doesn't really matter in that case. Cut him down. You lug the cardboard box full of PC ports up to your apartment stairs, teeth clenched as you heave it up one step at a time. God damn, computers are heavy. While looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman, her skin a ghastly pale yellow. Unintimidated by the painting, it gives you new insight into the madness that possessed your friend. Hey, we learned something. You wipe the sweat from your brows. You finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscast on the TV says that modern video platforms and their, well, censoring of words. It's still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns. You need to act quickly. You stop dead in your tracks by the feeling of cold metal against your back. You look over your shoulder. Recognize me? We're gonna get shot. Go for the weapon. You whirl around and grab at the man's weapon. The two of you slam to the ground as you wrestle for it until you finally manage to tear it from his fingers. You find yourself with a pistol in your hand and the thug nowhere to be seen. Semi-auto. 7-minute shot. Why did you do it? Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital's in chaos. The staff look exhausted. The receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute. You slip out into the waiting room and into the hospital corridor. While taking the elevator, you get a terrible feeling. Hey, it's just a hospital corridor. We're actually lucky. You overhear two nurses talking about a girl who failed in trying to delete herself. Apparently she's recovering at her granddad's home at a village of the city outskirts. Yep, let's try it. Let's see. Running real close on Doom. Take the ride. Who's to reason? Fair enough. As you pull into the village bus stop, the news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiokawa students leapt in front of a train. And now everything's more expensive. It's a bad time to be out of cash. Have some blood. You find a girl's house. Her grandparents greet you solemnly. They thank you for your efforts trying to stop the deaths. Investigate the village. Go to the inn. Oh, gain strength. Lose reason. The recovering girl is more than happy to not confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. That's great. She beams. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me. An old man stops you and invites you into his house. You follow reluctantly, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery books inside. Can teach you a thing or two about magic. Sure. Gain a spell. Thanks. Seal of Savavish. +1 strength. Or reason. 4 reason cost. Kinda steep. Investigate the computer. Hi. I'm glad. Take your phone off the modem and put it to your ear. Sure. You listen to the static signal on the other end. It's harsh to your ear, but then the noise begins to slowly change to something beautiful. You'll want to join it. 36. Slash it. Slash the modem. Die, fiend of technology! You wrenched the phone from your ear, nearly tossing it across the room. Could have killed yourself with that thing. Sweat pouring on your face, you immediately yanked the computer's plug from the socket. From the bulletin's number in the phone book, you find the system operator's address. You enter the cramped apartment, you met with a smiling, hanged teenager and a still running unplugged computer. You smash it to pieces. With the root cause gone, the suicide... and there it goes. They eventually slow. While you couldn't save those already in his Frau, you were relieved to know the bulletin won't take any more new victims. Hey. All God stirs. Missed the day. God damn it. And that's why we're gonna lose now. Oh, that's harsh. Haru. COC. Leadership. Get the Irizumi up the decks, because why not? And as well, might as well enter the lighthouse for the end of the world. Oh yeah, there's no other option. Nothing that's gonna help. So might as well climb. Climbing the winding staircase, you're stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo. Is he really just gonna... slash him? And then it's over. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by... wait a minute. Someone has been taking photos focused on you. Photos include enemies you fought with. There's something wrong. Can't quite see what. The second enemy we fought. The gossip junkie? Wrong. More doom. And then it's over. Perfect form. A flawless vessel to nurture an infant god. Flesh and gore, skin, strands of hair, bones, insects, flowers, sweat, and soil. All in macabre unity, melded as one. Perfect form, a flawless vessel to nurture an infant god. So close. So close. 4 more levels up the lighthouse and we would have had it. Well, at least the shopping worked out. What do you get for the shopping? Dog treats! Hey. Sure. Well. Only one successful run today, sadly. But, well. We unlocked a new old one. That's nice. Well. In a way. Oh, you fell to him twice now. Maybe things would have worked out a little different if Haru had gotten the strength for the Dex. Probably the Dex one. The I guess old one event just gives you 3 points back for a little bit of reason, or whatever stat that particular one cost. Judy was basically showered with those. Yeah, she had all of the 5 main stats back at the end. Oh well. Oh well. At least a little progress has been made this week. I'm gonna have a look at a couple more of those more focused achievements until next week. This week's been a mess scheduling wise, and I'm sure next week's gonna be as well with the holidays coming up and New Year's. So got a Call of Cthulhu session coming up on Saturday in a week. And I'm not quite sure if I can and will want to reschedule my Wednesday. So we'll see how that shakes out. For now, this is all for today. Gonna leave it at this point. The house around me has not yet collapsed. I'm gonna have a look if something completely broke down in its entirety over the last 4 hours. Wish me luck that it didn't happen. I'm surely going to need it, going by all that happened last week. Evening planning's been a bust so far. Not a single person speaking up, so hey. Gonna be a quiet Friday evening. So, that's all from me. I hope you'll have a nice evening, nice start into your weekend, or whatever day you're currently having turns out to be nice. And I'll be back tomorrow. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the microphone. If that was audible. Probably was. Yeah. Be back tomorrow. Just one more session of Bloodborne. Gonna have to start that new playthrough. And that's about that. We'll see how far we can get. Especially the early parts should be a breeze. And I do mainly want to get the stuff set up so I can get into the nightmare and get the Beast Hunter Scythe. Get the weapon to use as quickly as possible. But again, that's all for tomorrow. For now, I'm done. Thank you very much for watching, following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube. And see ya. Bye bye. Missing all my buttons. There it is. Oh, bye bye.